Plunger, 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 palm tree, plunger, plunger, my sweet, sweet plunger, my plunger, my faithful plunger. Sweat for me. I look for you in the corner of every bathroom to whisper your name at the urinal. You make me want to plunge. I urge to plunge, to stick it in the drain and plunge away. You take my pain away. For a moment of suction, plunging. I am a plunger, a plunger, a plunger, a palm tree in a vacuum-sealed lounge of water, in your rubbery cement pink embrace, drowning in the violent plunge, lunging forward and sucking the other world through a porcelain pipeline, birthing the plunge. The warp. A harp is strummed as I plunge deeper, looking to pick a plum for the very first time in that lost swamp of memories. And step by step, I plunge through the mud in search of a plum tree. Plunging for a plum, leaping out with leeches, these blood-sucking, morbid black slits. Plunging for my, oh, positive, oh, loyal plunger. Stand guard by your porcelain maiden. The plum is an elusive fruit. And I fucking hate plums. That's a poem by our old friend Mike Cook, R.I.P. That's called Hero of the Suburbs. What's up, y'all? Good evening. Welcome to Poetry Open Mic Asheville. My name's Caleb Beissert. It's a pleasure to be your host this evening. Yes, indeed. We've been doing this open mic for 12 years here in beautiful Asheville, North Carolina. And we're glad to be here with you tonight. So thanks for coming and being part of it. Thank you everyone who's tuning in online as well on the Sovereign Kava YouTube channel and on the Sovereign Kava YouTube IMAVL channel on IMAVL. Big shout out. Thank you IMAVL. Check it out. And we got a whole bunch of open mic coming at you tonight. We got a nice full list. And we're going to get down to it. Y'all buy some drinks. 1 drink minimum tonight. Small price of admission for this wonderful show. Make sure you're parked in a safe place. You can ask our staff about parking. Tip your bartenders. Performers, be sure to watch the show so you don't miss your spot. And yes, and of course, when we got performers up here bearing their souls and all that shit, be sure and respect the mic. Keep it down in the back and give them the respect and attention they deserve. We appreciate it. So, no idea where that went. That's great. Okay, then. We're going to do this one then. This is Device for Distilling Lunar Humidity. This is based on an old alchemical manuscript. A crucible holds flesh-like water, through which astral salt filters, universe mercury, salt of metals, from this aqua viscose, vegetables, animals, minerals, sustained by the dew of the stars, lightning echoes in little jars and gallery walls. What the eyes can't see, these tools will render in alembic flashes, purple dust of fermented thought, walk across this grass to the threshold of forest and time. The old book contained a diagram for an apparatus to attract lunar humidity, collected through a cone connected to 3 curcubits, distilling the fine dew into essence of the moon and all dark winter nights included. The alchemist in seas of loneliness, his deep contemplation of leaves on balconies over cobbled stone streets that end in forest. Blue lutes drone from somewhere under the moon, the humidity visible on the breath of every animal, on each path, guided by moonlight from ravines and cliffs poured onto the roads and windswept miles pouring into rivers that pour dreams into ears. Moonbeams touch the warm temples of the sleeping one, learning a new alphabet in dreams, with the unknown speaking in dialects unknown, turning into different form. Nothing can be captured, only changed as we change, constant, like the turning of dew into vapor and back again, splitting self into patterns of blood, gold, cinnabar, subliming mercury, brimstone, quicksilver, vermilion of the mountains of the moon, radiating water like feather down, descending on the morning grass as breath rises from those that breathe. Winter sky, deep red night, droplets collect in the jars as the alchemist calibrates the apparatus. Thank you. And this one's called Ode to Rats. Oh, so many animals have gone extinct at the hands of humans. But not you, oh clever past. You fair weather friend. We study you, and you study us. We're never far from each other, sleeping or awake, the rich, or especially the poor. Might you outlive us and carry on our memory, your lost mammal brethren. Yet we kill you and trade forest for trash heaps, only to kill ourselves, as if waking from your dream. Open voicing. Ghost drummers eat pills for their disease that tastes of damp wool, while cantadores peer smoking from their white caves. On rooftops of city towers, money launderers serve drinks to derelicts, and debutantes make out with thieves. Orphaned poets wash windows for paper and pens, antidotes, their only possessions, while ruined salesmen hawk their poems 1 for 3, 2 for 5s in the streets of music. Saxophone, piano, otherworld voices. Yesterday's poison washes to the sewers, and all the people at the laundromat absent-mindedly wash their souls with bleach. Joe Zawinul blows blue glass into death. Song of the Dried Up Waterfall. It had red wolves around it, skeletal and derelict old crystal vein rock, corridors of mountain keep secrets of birds and wind in directions of ancient trails, bear trails before humans walked them, other lost creatures before them, and water finding the shape of the land, in the still forest, darting movement in eye corners and half-heard voices. The old people who walk these trails have seen forest spirits, otherworld lights in the woods. I don't know what to make of it, though I have seen the unacknowledged panther, locked eyes for a brief moment at my door. She vanishes in silence as the river disappears with its waterfalls. See where the waterfalls have gone. See where they fell from the granite sides of gorges. The waves of riverbed covered in echoes of hundred and bloody and careful and olden. When mushrooms sprout from decaying trees and tiny blueberries collect the sun and become sweet from it. More appear everywhere. Once you find one more. The perfect ones darkened by days like photo negatives. In the afternoon of well-played tricks, there will be no interruptions, but clouds and motorcycles. I don't quite remember how I'm supposed to read this one, but I'm going to try it. Painted reflection. We studied through Black Mountain Forest at the edge of Lake Eden, where the building still stands, still strange, yet part of the land that grew poetry. And the art was part of the land in ways unknown. I didn't know how it shaped my words. But all along, that place was there. Beneath the rounded ridge I've stared at for hours or days, tracing the geometry of constellations above it. And the trees seemed to dance with us, bare as we were. I went there as a young person and played my drum by the fire that lasted all night into the morning. Still smoking in the afternoon of leaf shadows. Sometimes life is a fortune cookie with a little blank piece of paper inside. The happiest songs come from sadness. All poems were written long ago. We are driving the vehicle, but we can't see the road. I told all the people who knew how amazing you are, how amazing you are. Your dog sat and waited for you the whole time you were gone. You were gone. While the still stones whisper in my ears, climbing the mountain. More brilliant falling leaf like a silent dervish still spinning. Mind of resurrection, infantile dialect, reasoning, experiencing. The old seafarer watches the storm wash in. A different wind drives the tides and moon, pulls and rises, drifting through pure existences, 1,000 alligator pits swarming, made angry by red meat. 406 burning blue windows to worlds in soft midnight exploding. One nation, under frog, hyper divisible, with eggs and a side of ketchup. Thanks, so I think I got two more for you here. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Marwin. This is not early or late. Is it I who have come to this age, or is it the age that has come to me? Which one has brought along all these silent images on their shadowy river, appearing and going away as the river does? All without a word, though they all know me. I can see that they always knew where to find me, bringing me what they know I will recognize. What they know only I will recognize, to show me what I could not have seen before, then leave me to make sense of my own questions, going away, making no promises. River. Lee by, the little boat is gone that carried you 10,000 li downstream past the gibbons calling all the way from both banks. And they too are gone, and the forests they were calling from. And you are gone, and every sound you heard is gone. Now there is only the river that was always on its own way. Thanks, y'all. The last thing I'll do tonight, I did want to mention this. Because I know the community is all still reeling from the death of Martha Weithblath. So, in tribute tonight, I'm going to do one of her poems, if I can get through it. So this one goes out to the dear Martha Wythblath. This poem, Instructions for Drowning, number 17. All the water come from the moonlight's green branches, from the apple's wet heart like a cat's skin. From Jesus, like a dog climbed down from the window to my ugly lap. All this water I can't hold in my hands. Who's got no handles? Hell, shit, God, looking at me through the windshields weeping. Bright mops of burning light sweeping. I feel like all those heavenly angels keep calling me from heaven on their blueberries. But I keep dropping my slippery phone down the goddamn storm drain. The sky bleeding down with rain. All the water come shit, wanna sleep. Me weeping and dry shit. Loving you, branchy flood as gorgeous as the Lord's breath. And weeping birds' cold breath. The water cold and hold me lovey breath. And sleep green branches of my veins. Drop my silvery phones down the whispering storm drain. From my branches of my veins. God, open mouth Jerusalem. All the water come shit, shit, come wet me sleep. Dry brandy of morning light. And the birds' kisses I'm swallowing and swallowing. So cold I am a river's vein. Branches of my veins in light, 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 light. Burning mops of hen's egg minaret, light, drowning clouds of river on my veins, light, light with no hands, cold, weepy love. You, one of my sleep green water with no hands. I'd have laid here for days, not breathing, collecting collards with my weak no hands. The great Martha Wythblath, rest in peace, rest in power. Thank you very much, y'all. We have a great open mic for you tonight. And of course, if anyone else wants to get up and share a tribute to Martha tonight, they're certainly welcome to. We're just going to hold space and be with each other and be there for each other. So thanks for being here. It's great to have this community and such a supportive community. So thank you all. All right. First poet performer on the mic tonight, we have Nicholas. Where's Nicholas? Yes. Musician Nicholas, give it up.
Mic check. Hey everyone, my name's Nicholas, and I just finished writing an original song today. I've been working on it for a few days, and I'm excited to share it with you all. One sec. I just need to get ready. Trying to keep all the lyrics in my head, so okay, I got it. I see me in you, I see you in me, I see we're all a part of a community, living in our own identities. We're just one earth in the galaxy. Look how far we've strayed from a conscience. Look at all the hate that surround us. Another hotel, another brewery, while hundreds are left sleeping in the street. It's not that hard to really see where our values lie and priorities. We've got more than enough to go around, yet there's people stuck and bound down. Let's take a look in the mirror and let's make it better. Oh, 'cause we won't have forever. Yeah, let's do this together. Oh, we'll find out what matters. Yeah, there's always time for change. And let's make it better. So many questions, can't find the answer. Like why we cause so many problems. Why can't we just get along together? This is my call to all sisters and brothers. We come in different shapes and colors, still our differences make us stronger. Let's take a look in the mirror and let's make it better. Oh, 'cause we won't have forever. Yeah, let's do this together. Oh, we'll find out what matters. Yeah, there's always time for change. And let's make it better. Let's give a little more and take a little less. These challenges weigh heavy on my chest. Time to restore and clean up the mess. We're living in so much excess. Let's take a look in the mirror and let's make it better. Oh, 'cause we won't have forever. Yeah, let's do this together. Oh, we'll find find out what matters. Oh, there's always time for change. Yeah, let's make it better. I see me in you, I see you in me. I see we're all a part of a community. Thank you all.
Y'all keep it going for Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Y'all stick around. We got plenty more coming at you tonight. Keep it locked. If you're tuning in online, by the way, we really appreciate the likes, comments, and shares. We'd love to hear from our viewers. So drop us something in the comments. Thank you all for being here tonight. Y'all grab some drinks from Sovereign Kava. Support the Kava Bar so we can keep bringing you this open mic each and every Wednesday night. Western North Carolina's longest running open mic, thanks to your support. And up next on the old microphone, we got Lex in the house. Give it up for Lex, y'all.
Well, hello, Lex. How are you? It's good to see you. Imagine that.
Check. Fantastic. Hello, everybody. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining today. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I enjoy doing a cappella songs. Yeah. So I created this intro about 5-10 minutes ago, and I hope you enjoy it. Transcendence, perseverance, visual harvest in a spined mind, polarity in grand gesture. I see you. Marveling in this dream, awakened and staked, merry and feast. Melody galaxy in a keen meeting. Find this here, we're rising. I am here. Portal, planetary, visionary, and living, loving. Meeting this movement moment, time and time again. Infinite. Because family, sometimes there's a chrysalis. Bliss in this. Stepping into unity. And just know, if you ever miss this, I'm here. Approach this. Because sometimes in our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. You just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. And just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. If you know the words, you're welcome to join to carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Lean on me, lean on me, lean on me, lean on me, lean on me. Yeah, thank you.
Y'all keep it going for Lex.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lex.
Thank you. I'm gonna close it out with this here. Thank you so much. Om Gung Gung Guru Bhyo Namaha. Om Shri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Oh she. Oh she. Oh she.
All right, John, keep checking us out. We're here each and every Wednesday night with more Poetry Open Mic Asheville. More coming at you right now. Up next on the mic, we got Will in the house. Please put your hands together for Will.
And when you're lost, you'll know you've found me. And like the leaves, I'll fall for you again and again, again and again. And oh, won't you come and see me? The fire's burning low again. and we can put it all behind us and move forward as friends. And I believe that the same force that drives people to create weapons of mass destruction is the force that drives the creative spirit, draws atoms together, brings music, art, and poetry into the world. Some call it God, some people call it Dharma, some people call it the unified field. I call it milk.
Y'all keep it going for Will. Yeah, and keep checking us out. We got more poetry over my ASHEViLLE coming at you tonight. Stick around, grab some drinks from the bar. We got plenty of weird, wonderful drinks here at the Kava bar. We got Kava and kratom and cannabis drinks and Coca-Cola and coconut water. So grab a drink from the bar and tip your barkeeps. That's just good karma right there. And yes, that's the thing to do. Yes, grab drinks, tip keeps, don't keep the tips, give them to the barkeeps. And check out all the other cool events we have coming up here at the bar, including the comedy show coming up on Thursday. And on Friday, we got Chris Cooper Trio in the house at 9 p.m. Check it out. On Saturday, we got the Zealots in the house at 8 p.m. And Sundays, we got Aaron, Woody Wood, and friends in the house with us. Come check it out. It's a good time. We also do our open jam every Tuesday night at 8, where we improvise and put different musicians together. It's a lot of fun. Check it out. Oh, yes. Also, check out our new sister open mic, poetry open mic Hendo, at the all-new Shakedown Kava Lounge, just down the road in Hendersonville. That's every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Coming up next on this open mic, tonight we have Asmi in the house. Y'all please give a big warm welcome for Asmi.
Thank you. All right. Hey, y'all. I'm Asmi, and I am going to, for the first time in my open mic career, play a cover song. And this song is called Unchi Maka, which means Grandmother Earth, and it's by Ayla Schaefer, and it's a really pretty song that I'm feeling real deeply right now, and I want to share with you guys. It's good medicine. All right.
Ooh,
Thank you so much.
Y'all keep it going for Ask Me. Thank you, Ask Me. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. How y'all doing out there? Y'all still doing all right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Wow. Yes, the Kava is strong. Y'all tried it? It's very strong. Yeah. yeah. By the way, if you're performing tonight, you have a free Kava waiting on you after your performance as a thank you from us. Or if you sucked, it is your punishment. But either way, claim your Kava from the bar. Just see your friendly bartenders up there, and y'all be tipping them bar teeps. Show them some love in the tip jar, something like that. What did I say? Yeah, that's what I said. Up next on the mic, we got William and Gary right here. Y'all give it up for William and Gary.
No, he needs a plug to go in there.
I'll plug in the back, but I'm got my volume up.
Oh, no, he's got to do it. He's got to do the.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, that's great. I don't have to probably stand too close. That's great. All right, now, let me see something. This way.
I can do it. You think I should? It's a little too distorted.
Okay, that'll work. I think that'll work. You ready? Hello, everyone. We are going to... Gary's up with us. All right, I got Pearl out. This is my little friend, Pearl. Pearl's pretty. We are going to play a song that hopefully everybody knows, Chris Isaac's Wicked Game. So, wish us luck. Terry, wherever you are out there, happy birthday. It's my friend Terry's birthday. All right, Mr. Gary, are you ready? All right. 1, 2, 3.
Nobody loves anyone.
Thanks.
Y'all keep it going for William and Gary. Thanks so much, y'all.
plug. All right, short one. Boom. Oh, wait. That sounds good. Okay. All right. Yes, I understand that every life must end. As we sit alone, know someday we must go on. I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks have just one, and others they've got none. Stay with me. Let's just breathe. Ooh. Practice on our sins, never gonna let win. Under everything, just another human being. I don't wanna hurt. There's so much in this world that make me bleed. Stay with me. You're all I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? If I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, I wonder every day as I look upon your face. Everything you gave and nothing you would take. Oh no, nothing you would take. Everything that you gave. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? If I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. And I come clean now. Nothing you would take, everything that you gave. Hold me till I die, meet you on the other side. All right. Thank you.
All right. Yes. Hey, y'all stick around. We got more open mic tonight and every Wednesday night right here at Sovereign Kava. Be sure and check out the other events we have coming up too, including Chris Cooper Trio this Friday night. And Saturday night we got the Zealots in the house for you. And Aaron Wood on Sunday. It's a good time, y'all. We got more good times to come. Let's do this. Up next, On the mic tonight, we got Devora. Devora, y'all. Make some noise. Give it up.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. You guys having fun? Let's see if I remember these cards. Okay. I love all the beautiful voices tonight. Will, your voice is beautiful. And that girl on the guitar earlier, all you guys are lovely. Okay, my songs are pretty short, so I'm going to try to squeeze in a few, but it's going to get real weird real quick. The song is called You're Pluming Now, like a bird plumes its feathers. Oh. Hook me up. Maybe I'll find a better sound in the meantime. Thank you. Thank you. How's that sound? Does that sound better? Passion builds, then it goes out like a light in the park. You've had your thrills, now it's high time you've gotten your sight back. You don't have to tell me, darling, why you couldn't go on with your life like that. It's obvious. And don't you dare tell me you don't care which way this goes. But how can you see when you got your nose to the shit like a flamingo? You don't have to pretend now, baby. Your feelings like feathers, they show. Oh, you're blooming now. Yay! Thank you. Okay. This song is song 7 of 8 of a theatrical performance I created, which hasn't been done, but I have the music. It's kind of like a rock opera, I guess. So a lot has happened, but this is the I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, let's go make love kind of song. Did you catch me stopping myself from saying fuck? It's called Starry Eyes, and the scene would be like a really starry, beautiful night, and a palace, and a little moat, and a boat. Starry, starry, starry eyes. I am constantly constellating in them. Prism palace, paradise, a whole world furled in them. Just meet me I couldn't take the light of your starry, starry eyes. Pass the bread, I'm gonna try to break some with you and sit my goblet dry, a sacramental adieu. And even if torrential love floods the palace moat, I'll tether or ride a boat. My nature won't fetter me anymore. And if you want, you can stay. Help a lady onto shore, and we'll ride these waves through your starry, 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 starry eyes. Print you up a receipt. Will you buy this sorry, sorry note from me? Packed in a tiny brown parcel tied with tawny rope for you. And will you pass a telescope? I wanna feel far out with you. Yay, thank you. Can I squeeze in one short one? Thank you. Okay, last one. Thank you guys so much. This one's a short, weird one. It's called Danger Zone because I created it when I visited my parents. So. It's another little theatrical one. Well, I mean, all of them are theatrical, I guess. Danger zone in the dead of night, resting homes in the pale moonlight, fairy nose dancing clear and strong, all alone, rainbows in the till the bitter end, the story begins. Relinquish and rise to his greeters, and tenderly the morning bends towards all that is light in the theater. Even in the dead of night, in the danger zone, shining bright, stars on their velvet thrones. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. Past misty glens, the hillside extends past all that is dim and diminished, and faithful friends, no time to fend that all is lost, just unfinished. And even when the hills run out, when the future ends, it's a featureless, bright, golden vision. Even in the dead of night, during the late night show, arms are gonna reach up high, fingers like lit up light bulbs. Even when the lights go down on the house, curtains drawn quick and tight, we are gonna scream and shout clear into the dead of night. Thank you.
Gotta keep it going one more time for Deborah, y'all. Thank you, Deborah. Y'all keep checking us out. We're here every Wednesday night with open mic. We love it. It's so good to get together and share this space with y'all for creativity of all kinds. Awesome, y'all. All right, we got a little something cool coming up for you. A little poetry and music for you. Yo, we're gonna get the Trash Chameleon up here tonight. Please make some noise for Trash Chameleon!
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Hello. Everybody give it up for Caleb Beissert! And Aaron Price, everyone. Did I just change? Yeah, I have a blazer. And it's not even a fucking real... Look, do you see this? It's a fucking illusion. Just like everything. All right. Well, that's done. Hi, everyone. I'm going to read some things that I wrote on my notes app on my phone because this is the 21st century. And that's where we live now. Who's done it? Do you need a minute? You just vibe checking? All right. Who's done it? Moxie Thief 3000. How have I let it gone this far? Are the forces of entropy coming to circumcise my spiritual cock? Oh no. A pain. 2,000 pains that swirl and dance within each other, creating great jest. In an objectivity to laugh at. I don't feel funny. Discombobulated, helpless, but not kelping on the edge of sonic ocean, hold up to my finger, bygone and bygone, sheepish laughter. How the fuck do I figure out this puzzle? Grippy monochrome collage. When will I feel worth something without the fear of fleeting thought? I've been shuddering window pane. Keep thinking there's ash on my finger or salmon. I fear there is a bottle of incongruity. Depression joined the chat and the fear of everything tagged along. How am I still carrying so much weight? And how to take drugs to escape? Bleeding, I can't read this, I can't read this. Still there is so much need to share. I gotta get this out, I wanna be heard. Everyone's devising their own story. Just be open, please. I can't keep up with myself. At this point, I'm like a wall of shame. Oh, poor me, burn me into submission. Keep my heart out of it though. It's an artifact and I would like to preserve the rest of what is left. Some aorta butter will do though. Which parts are real? Am I wrong to hold my ground unabated, sickened by my posturing? I'm looking straight in with no idea how to fix the broken windows or clean the house, the dirt-heaving house. Is everyone running? What am I facing today? A parody in the shitty grocery store. Is my mental health deteriorating like a piece of wet gum, hot gum, dust gum? Can I get the plasticity upgrade? Why doesn't it stick? Help, why am I rolling in circles? Help me see it, be it, feel it, know it. Am I to escape a prayer I scoured in desperation? Do I have to do the hard thing? Do we have to do the hard thing? Whoa! It like literally doesn't matter. Everything just like is so fucking nerve-wracking just talking to this many people at once. It's weird. But it's like a conversation with, I don't know. I don't want to say God. It's so controversial, but you know, like metaphorical. Anyways, fuck, yeah. It is driving me insane. Gorgonzola cheese, beckoning. You like it when I want a little cheese. The formula is outdated. A sauce and a reboot should do the trick. Smile more. Posture is so important. And I'm haunted by the general decomposition of the human body while it is still functioning, living and breathing, and that is happening to me. It is so unreal to the many others who wake day by day by day. I am not a chemical isolate. It is a feeling that I feel. It is a feeling that way, and feeling that way, and this way, and feeling. Cut, chase to rhythm. Kick yourself for unspoken literary taboos. Calm on. Rust yourself off. You're breathing. Maybe I could have said you're bleeding, and we'd catch the train to the land of misdirection and groveling to teach his charm. I am not shocked / astounded / disappointed, swirling heart palms of another suture. Stop the voices from having friends. As for presence, we all suffer in silence. Clam it up, philosophy nerd. Jester, how have you forsaken me? In the belly of a new age witch. Camera, on cauterization. Chop, chop. Stuck in a thumb-stricken world of reminder. Rewind her, lick her pages, and lick. New roller skates. I need new roller skates. Thank you. I'm just going to do a little bit more. This is my friend. I crave to be deeply loved. Whether understood or non, I crave to be deep in love. I swear to the centers of my body. I ask them for forgiveness almost every night. For knowingly nearly crossing their boundaries, and yet this lesson leaves no transmutable imprint. I swim through a spectral amount of persona in such high tidal fashioned wave. I slip, then escape, and get lost in the hope. Is it human? I am proud of my unknowing. I focus on white flagships, Dido verse. I spill secrets at the edges of interaction. Prayer for a depth of connection that I can only hold the pool walls of. I think of you and I crumble in the adaptation of synchronic bliss. I have escaped identification. I am sifting through pretty words, what's left of my caverned mind, Googling airport terminology, racing my thumbs to keep up with my thoughts, spinning the web that craves connection, true freedom in guiltless gifts, deserving. Thank you. As you count the wise hands on your infinite fingers, remember your repetitions today. What compulsions you've allowed yourself in seasonal, reasonable, giddy up, how do you do factors. Sometimes you have to spit. I love laughter. I think I love it more than any other human compulsion. When it is true, it is bright and visible to the naked eye. It careens clarity through convulsion, less a mouthful and more pleasant than my cunty words. It is so good. I sit now with my puzzles and feathery mazes of my mind and settle down some now. I am remembering. Can you tell me softly how you remember? Without proving something to any of us? I would really appreciate your service. And I can't make any promises these days, but sometimes I carry snacks or supplements with me, and I will give you some, even though I probably will anyway. I am afraid of losing you as a whole these days. A shedding is quite natural these days, quite natural indeed. Sometimes the fear takes big bites out of the fruits, teeth, sharp teeth moving. There is a lot to be done here, and I think there is a lot to be said. I know I have it in me to digress in gorgeous isosceles angles, but that's not just the point. No one gives us permission to love. Cast your snips, locks to shed, carve your secrets, get what you need, what you really need. Forge more silver swords from your billows of unknowing and heart plume. Here we are, meeting at last in your honor, believing, foreseeing, not spilling so fast in fear, to hear the secret rhythms barrowed in everything. It always happens so fast, and there is, according to meme, no wrong way to do it. Got it, microbially. I really like to play and work and play all day. Escaping is a must in a waiting mist of seek and see. Sometimes the blind is the tunnel and the road is backwards, and you keep galloping to turn around. Maddening. Still, it is undeniable that an 8P can slip, wanting that only one can understand in a pool of deep spatial love. I am afraid of the ghost's cough, and I am also afraid to say that. Never mind what words and sounds does it take to elbow your whole heart, and how many repeats of critique murmur in the mind at the time of the accident. Mistake made, easy done. Whose game is the rumination? Please state the rules and when it is pertinent to bend them. I try not to break too hard, I get anxiety. What sweet disposition lives in the last hours before sleep commences, when the moon lips the sky or even the sun spies the curtains? I am ready for this, unknowing. I just hope the splinters in my heart have crystallized. I just hope I am stronger. It is hard to see in the thicket. Thank you deeply and unabashedly for this moment we share. Thank you. Everybody give it up for Aaron Price, Caleb Beissert, Chris Medrano, Alex Jones, Savvy, fucking kicking ass over there. Thank you.
Keep it going for Trash Chameleon, y'all. All right, I'm gonna need some help with this one. Can y'all help me out?
Yes.
All right. When I say rent, y'all shout rent, 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 rent. All right, y'all are fucking awesome. This poem is called The Clock. It's called At Work. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, we call it rent. Yeah. The clock. A history of circuitry and dust. Hands like a drill sergeant inspecting his ranks, attentive only to the air inside the glass. Under the clock, the aroma of wet leather on the first Sunday in April. Inscription bears the letters quartz, but it holds no gold. Only an idea of what time should look like and how it should sound. Rent, 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 rent. Striking a match too quickly, losing the flame. Whose idea is it anyway? Why should we rent away our lives only to start over at midnight? On its rough face, numbers shine like hair, each waiting for its part of the minute. Rent, 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 rent. Keep it going, y'all. Rent, rent. Striking a match too quickly. Rent. Whose idea is it anyway? Rent, 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 rent. Why should we? Whose idea is it anyway? Striking a match too quickly. Why should we? Rent, rent, rent. Whose idea is it? Rent, rent. Whose idea is it? Striking a match too quickly, losing the flame. The history of circuitry and dust. Rent, rent, rent. The history of circuitry and dust. The aroma of wet leather. Rent, rent, rent. Whose idea is it anyway? Why should we rent away our lives? Rent, rent, rent. Why should we? Why should we? Rent, rent, rent. Holds no gold. Rent. 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 Holds no gold.
We should make an opera out of that sometime.
Yes, an opera. Yes.
Whose idea is it anyway?
Yes, yeah, you'll compose. I'll write the libretto. Yeah. And we'll go from there.
Be like, hearts now gold. Whose idea is it anyway? Hearts now gold. Whose idea is it anyway?
Got it. They got it.
Rent. 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 Rent.
That's their price, y'all.
It just depends on the crowd and how into participating they are, you know?
Yeah. Work on that for the Fringe next year.
Oh, yeah. There's already a show called Rent.
Well, yeah. Oh, yes. Rent 2. It gets weird.
565,300 minutes.
Y'all, yeah, speaking of shows and Fringe and weirdness, congrats to everyone, who had a great show on the Asheville Fringe Arts Festival this past weekend, including our next performer tonight, Mr. Mark Hudson. Make some noise, y'all. Give it up.
What's up, y'all? Thank you for everybody that came to my show. It was a lot of silly fun. Tonight, I'm going to do some originals, and I got some shell. But first, I like doing this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This one is called The Truth About Turtles. Turtles really have long legs, but they don't stretch them out until it's very late at night. And then they run about, racing over hill and field until morning comes, and then they curl them back inside their shells and crawl around again. So that's the truth about turtles. Bet you didn't know about them long legs. Okay, this one's called Oops. Down, upside out, come all poems my. Found I can't, but try do I. Around all them, turn not can I. Down, upside out, come all poems my. Oops. Whoops. Okay, this is Mr. Grumpledump's song. Everything's wrong, days are too long, sun shines too hot, wind is too strong, clouds are too fluffy, grass is too green, ground is too dusty, sheets are too clean, stars are too twinkly, moon is too high, water's too drippy, sand is too dry, rocks are too heavy, feathers too light, kids are too noisy, shoes are too tight, folks are too happy, singing their songs, why can't they see it? Everything's wrong. And then I've got Naked Hippo. Let us make a pair of pants for the poor old hippopotamus to cover his hide once we decide exactly how big his bottom is. I like to do some haikus. So these are stoner coos. Hey, brah, light it up. Inhale, inhale, hold it long. Wait, I can drink it. Cannabis, baby. Treat that motherfucking pain. Pharmaceuticals. Can we legalize? We need legalization. Federally, please. Smoke, drink, vape, eat, rub. So many consumption ways. Pharmaceuticals. Fuck those shitty ass other pain pills. Am I right? How many motherfucking people have died because of that shit? Come on. Come on. It's like our country tends to be very stupid when it comes to this. It's like a no fucking brainer. Gets me heated. Gets me all heated. All right, here's some original poems. Okay. You're slick, huh? Trick eyes, smizing, wise, alive. My drive is different. A different vehicle frequency, pulling, pickling, alien pig's feet, meeting different gravity physics. I got a sick taste on my tongue with some Leia style pig buns. Lumpy, popping out, getting looks from D's folks, southern lips pouting, redneck shouting, incoherent, stupid shit. But here's a tip. I gotta stop with the judgment. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Don't want to be any sadder or madder. Gotta empty our mental bladders. We got some garbage thoughts we need to lose. Loss makes us tough, but it sucks. Don't pass the grief buck. Go through the stages, place in front and center. Then the splinter can flower a blossom of power and a shower of peace. Some stillness, grease. Tasty, easy, Gouda, cheese, easy, salty D's, nuts, macadamia, yeah, cut the fees. Rich peeps need to feed me, geez, please. Thanks. Schlitz, malt, slick, wick away the sweat, tamp down the bet, best egos get wet. Water flows in the river below. Welcome to Moe's. Adrenochrome, snow cones, alone in the MoMA domes, and nomads on horses that know Morse code. Blown glass, cracked, running track, the 400 in the dust. My feet are talking back, burning up. Beefy, bare paws and claws, riding rickshaws with my meemaw. Sharp gnawing, sewing off the danger strains, painful staining, lifted in the downpour, raining more, listening to snores by the sandy shores. What's hidden in the drawer? Maybe how many more? I want hog, I want a pork, I want to eat, the skin's got a shine, a sheen, dreaming of a little lake teeming with some fish, some frogs by mushroom logs. Hufflepuffs are snogging in the bog by the misty dementors with the soul sucks. Mind splinters in winter's bone. Jennifer Lawrence changing into other faces, mystiquing around. She's refound. I like profound sounds. Pickwickian mounds of magical soil boiling. People forgot how to be people. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna end on a random, here we go. The Generals. Okay. It's called The Generals. Said General Clay to General Gore, oh, must we fight this silly war? To kill and die is such a bore. I quite agree, said General Gore. Said General Gore to General Clay, we could go to the beach today and have some ice cream on the way. A grand idea, said General Clay. Said General Clay to General Gore, we'll build sandcastles on the shore. Said General Gore, we'll splash and play, let's leave right now, said General Clay. Said General Gore to General Clay, but what if the sea is closed today? And what if the sand's been blown away? A dreadful thought, said General Clay. Said General Gore to General Clay, I've always feared the ocean's spray, and we may drown. It's true, we may. It chills my blood, said General Clay. Said General Clay to General Gore, my bathing suit is simply tore. We'd better go on with our war. I quite agree, said General Gore. Then General Clay charged to General Gore as bullets flew and cannons roared. And now, alas, there is no more of General Clay or General Gore. All right, that's my time. My time. Oh, this set has been brought to you by Delta-8 seltzers. Yum, yum, yummy in my tummy. Give it up for Caleb Beissert and Mr. Alex and Chris Medrano. Tip your bartenders. I hope you all have a great night.
Thank you, Mark. Y'all keep it going for the one and only, the Mark Hudson. Keep it going.
The Mark Hudson.
Thank you, Mark. That's right. Hell yeah, it's good times, y'all. Pardon me. Just trying to make my way up to the stage here. Pardon me. Y'all, thanks for being with us tonight. It is Poetry Open Mic ASHEViLLE every Wednesday night right here at Sovereign Kava. Be sure and check out the awesome shows coming up here. The comedy show, the Chris Cooper trio on Friday, the Zealots on Saturday, and Aaron Woodywood on Sunday. Of course, we do open jam here every Tuesday night. And we've now got our brand new sister open mic, Poetry Open Mic Hendo at Shakedown Kava Lounge in Hendersonville. That's every Thursday at 7:30. Check that out as well. Up next on the mic tonight, we got Braden Lamore in the house. Y'all put it together for Braden Lamore.
How y'all doing? So I have my parents in the house tonight. This will be the first time they're hearing me share any of my poetry live. They've gotten plenty of videos, but I think in person it's a little different. Here is what they don't tell you. Icarus laughed as he fell, threw his head back, yelled into the winds, arms spread wide, teeth bared to the world. There is a bitter triumph in crashing when you should be soaring. The wax scorched his skin, ran blazing trails down his back, his thighs, his ankles, his feet. Feathers floated like prayers past his fingers, close enough to snatch back. Death breathed burning kisses against his shoulders where the wings joined the harness. The sun painted everything in shades of gold. There is a certain beauty in setting the world on fire and watching from the center of the flames. Thank you. All right. Hush now. They will hear your whispers, mangled voices, amplified, circle back through the breeze. Echoing screams envelop the air as piercing as the grit in the chalk stick shrieks down the dusty blackboard. Desperate squeals from a castaway at sea. In rhythmic succession, thunderous howls bounce off the jagged bedrock as tears are transposed into harsh melodies resonating from you, lost little wayfarer. This dystopia in which you dwell shackles you tight, as does the dream catcher that embraces the graphic fantasies fabricated by the sleeping artist. You entangle yourself in a self-deprecating labyrinth more elaborate than the work of Daedalus. You see, you cannot swim deeper without unsealing your eustachian tubes, equalizing the pressure throughout your ears. Without balance, damage will follow. Preventable traumas for the mindlessly misguided. Your journey astray is circuitous, regularly blinded by tantalizing toxicities. You've missed the spot markers thoughtfully placed while you trudge on deeper into crooked depths. Just as Hansel dropped his edible placeholders on the forest floor, only to find that breadcrumbs prove insufficient in revealing the route back. Boundless naivete ending in peril. But you are not naive, are you, little wayfarer? Your path grows exponentially complex, like a vast array of canals that intersect into one another, woven together into a web of intricacies. This is a one-way passage in which breadcrumbs prove insubstantial, especially when turning around is insurmountable. So hush now. Don't let them hear you, the drones of temptation, riddled with toxins disguised in enchantments of allure, as the sirens entice sailors to inevitable doom. The seduction of temporary relief from your boundless blubbering overtakes your line of sight, so you dance in circles, unsynchronized with the tempos. With this, you see the howls that loom over, echoing off that jagged bedrock, are the product of tone-deaf tumbling, misaligned with the melody. Now lock away those whispers so they don't hear you now. The intangible murmurs that deceive your path and ensnare your ship, sending it back through the cyclones. The desires to escape from this stark reality seep through small cracks and form mumbled breaths, encouraging you to surrender your motivation and find false happiness in carefully created death traps that promise unequivocal relief. So follow one foot after another and be wary of detours, because before you know it, you will be sinking down where the darkness has an appetite for the light, drowning so quickly you won't even know to equalize your ears until they're permanently off balance. Without balance, damage will follow. Thank you. All righty. So I'm going to trust myself, do this last one by memory. It's a two-parter. It's called Before and After. The empty parking lot lie half naked to the side streets, partially visible behind juvenile blooms of dogwood and birch, both the parking lot and the side street adjacent to a reticent lakelet, bordered by the weeping willows whose vines danced in gentle harmony with the breeze. I walked along the curved path. And to my left, the water waited patiently. Ooh, I'm going to start that over really quick. I am so sorry. I trust myself again without looking at it. The empty parking lot lie half naked to the side streets, partially visible behind juvenile blooms of dogwood and birch, both the parking lot and the side street adjacent to a reticent lakelet, bordered by the weeping willows whose vines danced in gentle harmony with the breeze. Thank you. I walked along the path of the silent pond, whose water reflected a slate-colored sky, evidently missing the subtle moonlight. Surely, the moon and the water were playing a little game of hide and seek. Or maybe it was that the moon glanced at his reflection and retreated far behind the clouds, rattled by this special pond, whose water virtuously reflected an honest image of himself. The moon, that is. See, this is what I thought. And as I walked along the curved path to my left, the water waited patiently until finally I turned sheepishly to get a look at myself. How long had I stood there? I peered at a stranger whose characteristics were familiar enough, reminiscent of a time before when flowers bloomed behind those eyes. But now, this stranger was more gaunt than before, an unlovely version filled with littered scars hidden beneath smooth skin, a guise that had grown more pale, drained from hiding the echoes of inward pain, surely wails for help, and the poisonous remedies used to coax these echoes into indifference. How long had I stood there? Thank you. Whew, we got through it.
Keep it going for Brian, y'all.
I just have the last part to that really quick. It'll go quick. Sorry, my little slip up. Okay. There's a subtle curiosity in the air tonight, a certain type of golden ash residue, burnt off the backs of the beautifully broken, and it lingers on my lips. We haven't done this dance in a while. Reminisce. Shoot, the last time the air felt this light, we were riding on a caravan of liquid daydreams, starstruck by intricate illusions created by a certain type of golden ash residue. But they are not that anymore, are they? Daydreams. The toxic paint is stripped away, leaving my bones bare, and I ask myself, who are you? The glass that is full or the glass half empty? Because you are indeed empty. Albeit in a cosmic irony, I do feel more full now, quenched even. My bones may be bare, but they are also dry. See, there's a difference between being empty before and being empty after, and I decide that I am the glass waiting to be filled. See, I used to ride the rip curl of the swooshed breeze, willingly scorching my skin, flying too close to the sun. Behind me, all that golden ash, a sort of residue, forcefully stripped from my flesh. I used to sit and swim through this mirage of beauty. I would watch the bits of myself slough off and drift away, and I would count in between the seconds before the next little gust took some more. But you see, I used to dream in black and white, for I drank all the colors to satiate my thirst. But now, I remain quenched. And when I sleep, I dream with a spectrum of luminous stardust, almost a sort of golden ash residue. Thank you. Thank you all.
Y'all keep me going one more time for Braden Lamore. Thank you, Braden. Thank you all for being here for Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We got more coming at you right now. Our next performer has been a real delight to get to hear on this open mic most every week. And also to make music with at the Open Jam here on Tuesdays, and get to hang out and share some really good times together. He's moving away, but we really hope he'll come back and visit us. But y'all please give an extra big warm welcome for Matt G.
Hey everyone. Oh, Penelope, can I borrow your tuner? As always, thank you, Caleb, Alex, Chris, etc. Yeah, I've been coming here for about a year, and I really love it, and I'm gonna miss it. So, I think that the Kava bar is really special, and so is this open mic. And I know personally, I've probably written like 40 times the amount of songs I would have written if I hadn't been coming to this open mic. So, really, thank you, Caleb and Kava bar, for existing. Chris, thank you for doing what you do. Penelope's tuner is different than mine, and I feel scared. Oh, whatever. Okay, here's a couple songs. Fog is clung to the field across the street. Morning minnows all around me. Thinking hard about the guy I'd like to be. Morning minnows swim around me. You're always fuzzy on the details. You're always jumping the gun. You're always running from the freak hells. You're always asking for drugs. You're always crying for the West Coast. You're always faking the dreams. You're always fuzzy on the details. You're always fuzzy on me. In your head, in your head, in your head, you were gone. In your head, in your head, in your head, you were gone. In your head, in your head, in your head, you were gone. You're always fuzzy on the details. You're always rushing the fun. You're always running from the freak hells. You're always asking for drugs. You're always crying for the West Coast. You're always making your dream. You're always running from the details. You're always running from me. the field across the street. Morning minnows swim around me, thinking hard about the guy I'd like to be. Thanks. I have music on the internet as Anyhow. If you Google it, it won't work because it's just the word anyhow. So just Google it on Spotify. All right, here's another song. Another day, I'll wait another day. But I'm bored and I'm lonely, and you own me. I'm on the plane, I'm feeling much more tame. But it hurts, and it's only where you hold me. I got a reason to live. Gigantic coma's got me thinking of girls that I kiss. California, I got a reason to live. Gigantic coma's got me thinking of girls that I. I think I've changed, I'm growing day by day. But it's cold and it's frozen, I'm in motion. I'll say my name like it's not cliche. I'll teach you the bad things I'm unlearning. I got a reason to live. Gigantic coma's got me thinking of girls that I'll kiss. California, I got a reason to live. Gigantic coma's got me thinking of girls that I. And I will lie, and I will lie, I'll never tell you who you are. And I will lie, and I will lie, I'll never tell you who you are. And I Thanks. Thank you again, Caleb, Chris, Alex, Kava Bar, everyone, Morgan. This place is awesome.
Thank you, Matt. Y'all keep it going one more time for Matt G. Yeah. Woo. Thank you. Good stuff, y'all. All right, and yeah, it's a true honor to get to host this mic with y'all fine people every Wednesday night. So thank you all for being part of it. Up next, we have Penelope Boulder on the mic. Y'all make some noise for Penelope!
No, I like it. Well, howdy, y'all. I'm awful sorry to hear about Matt and Chelsea leaving, but the one thing I will not miss is having to follow Matt. For this first song, I want to take you back to a time that we're all probably too young to have known, back when, after World War II, when the airlines started booming, and North Carolina had its own airline. It was a little airline called Piedmont. And this song is called the Piedmont Airline Blues. My baby said to meet her in Pittsburgh at 11 o'clock. Now I'm sitting at the terminal, my heart's sinking like a rock. Her plane got in 3 hours ago, everybody got off, but she didn't show. I'm wearing holes in the carpet and the soles of my Reeboks. Remember Reeboks? Piedmont, Piedmont, what have you done with my baby? Did she get off somewhere along the line? Did you put her on the wrong plane, send her to Cincinnati? Just gotta help me find that little girl of mine. The airline girl, she checked on your connecting flight. Said it left from Asheville right on time last night. Charlotte to Pittsburgh via Bluefield and Beckley. Gotta wish somebody flew there directly. Up, down, up, what a terrible flight. Piedmont, Piedmont, what have you done with my baby? Was the landing in Charlotte so rough she got afraid to fly? Did she have a nervous breakdown somewhere over West Virginia? Or did she and the co-pilot run off into the sky? When I hear those Rolls-Royce prop jets start to whine, don't you know I almost nearly always lose my mind? Can't believe the Tar Heel pacemaker left my baby behind. Well, I never thought that good old Piedmont would let me down. When I tried to get some answers, all I got was a run around. Piedmont town. Piedmont, Piedmont, what have you done with my baby? Did you put her on the wrong plane, send her to Cincinnati? Oh, you just gotta help me find that little girl of mine. Said you just gotta help me find that little girl of mine. Said you just gotta help me find that little girl of mine. Chris, help. I think I've... Okay, thanks. Now, I'm a little confused and uncertain about what to play next. And if there's anybody out there in the audience that has heard some of my songs and wants to hear a particular one, shout it out now and I'll play it. Okay. I heard Trip with the Family, so I'll play that one. Daddy, 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 please stop the car. I think I'm gonna be sick. Mama needs a wee wee, sister needs some coffee, and little brother just gave me a horrible kick, and I screwed that up. Riding down the road, not feeling too keen. Pound Coca-Cola and Dramamine in a red station wagon with vinyl seats that'd burn your legs in the summer heat. 400-mile long construction zone, 48,000 orange traffic cones. Kinda makes you wonder why we didn't stay home. But we didn't stay home because it's not the American way. Mama, 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 please stop the car. Little brother keeps pulling my hair. It's hot as blue blazes in this backseat. Can't you open up a window for air? Rolling down the road, one hungry bunch, arguing over what to eat for lunch. I'll eat McDonald's, that's the only thing, but my stupid twisted sister likes Burger King. Mama and Daddy want a sit-down meal. All little brother can do is squeal. Kinda makes you wonder why we didn't stay home. But we didn't stay home because it's not the American way. Little red needle is pointing to E. I guess we gotta get gas. Everybody knows that Pop won't stop until he finds a free tumbler glass. Sinclair dinosaur man with a star. 66 good golf is good for your car. Sunoco, Esso, Arco, Ohio. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? When are we ever gonna get there? Daddy, 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 there's a souvenir stand with a live bear petting zoo. Gee, they sure look a lot scrawnier than the ones on TV do. Staying at the Colonel Sanders Motor Hotel, where the pool was dirty with a funny smell. Pigging out on candy bars and soda dopes. Crossing swinging bridges made out of ropes. Climbing up a 9-story lookout tower. Getting caught in a summer picnic thunder shower. Kinda makes you wonder why we didn't stay home. But we didn't stay shopping with a $5 bill. Stuffed bears, tomahawks, the same old thrill. Tackiest of trinkets you'll ever see. All made in China, not Cherokee. Little brother sitting on mama's lap. I'm telling you, honey, I don't need no map. I can find this place with one eye blind. Is that a state trooper coming up from behind? I clocked you doing 75 and a 55. That'll be $400 cash on the barrelhead. Kinda makes you wonder why we didn't stay home. But we didn't stay home because it's not the American way. Thank you, Sovereign Kava. Thank you, Caleb. Everybody else, tip your bartenders, but not too far so they don't fall over.
That's good. That's good. Yo, give it up one more time for Penelope Boulder, y'all. Yes, indeed. And thanks for being here tonight for Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We got more coming at you. So, yes, grab some of that Kava, tip one of the bartenders, and stick around, hang out, y'all, because we've got the incredible Justin Blackburn in the house next for y'all. Please make some noise for Justin!
Going for Caleb. And great job on the performance. Shout out to Matt. That was an amazing performance. We're really going to miss him. He's an incredible musician. His record's really good. You should get it. I'm going to do a couple poems. It's from this book I wrote. It's called It's Hard to Get There When You're Already There. This first poem is called No Better Place Than Where You Are. Here we go. Relax, relax, relax. I had the voice earlier, and then I fucking forgot it. Hold on, give me a second. Relax, relax, relax. It was kind of like this weird, it was a cool voice. Fuck. Let me unbutton my fucking suit here. Relax. All right, I'm just going to, hopefully I'll find it. No promises, though. All right. Relax. There's no better place than where you... No, that's not it. Fuck. All right. Relax. There's no better place than where you already are. Yeah, I know, but hear me out. Heaven literally lives inside you. Think about it. Heaven, y'all two are in heaven right now, right? Y'all two? All right, there you go. You're in heaven. Think of them and it's inside you. You just have to find it. Better yet, create it. Take getting kicked in the balls. The laughter is heavenly unless it happened to you. Heaven isn't far away if you're in the waiting room, but it sure is hell waiting for your name to be called after you get kicked in the balls. Heaven is as easy as painting yourself into your own dream and believing it into being. Hell is just the human thought of not being in heaven at all times. Ugly is heaven to those who feel ugly. Heaven is speaking. You are drawing heaven's blood. Are you seeing? Are you feeling heavenly? Heaven is the deliberate focus of your thoughts. Hell is right in front of you and behind you and inside you until you realize it doesn't exist. It never existed until you thought that it did. You spell words wrong in heaven and hell now, but tomorrow in heaven as well. You just don't give a shit in heaven. You'll never receive anything if all you want is material possessions. You'll never go anywhere if that brainwashed society corn-fed brain is thanking you. You'll never make it to heaven until you understand there's nowhere to go but where you already are. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. There's nothing like being a scared little dick in hell than calling yourself out on your own bullshit and enjoying the rest of the day in heaven. All right, this is the next one. It's called... It's easy to get there when you're already here. We're on the back porch here, guys. Actually, I'm not. Birds chirp as heaven purrs. I know who I am, and that is where I'm going. A deeper darkness, clean as a light before the sun begins to rise. It clears me wild. My wounds no longer desire protection. They spill. Get where you want to go when you know you are where you want to go. God's breeze of ease that exercises dream. Land on my head, I would not question it. A crazed man could smash a computer, a television, right in front of me, right. When you love what you feel when it isn't even real, everyone I love is here with me now. Whether they know it or not, whether they know they love me or not, they help this weather form around me. To find what you already are. It's effortless to remember that you are the source of all. Last poem. I memorize it, but I want to make sure I memorized it. Yeah. Is to believe it will come true. Somebody says, boo, you think you're being deceived. So you told an adult named Steve. He says, yeah, those things don't work out. He tells you about a company named Doubt where they sell apathy by the ounce. He says he can get you high school friends, and on the spot, they hire you. You tell your mom the news. She says, I take house to eat. Even though she knows you quit meat, it feels nice for her to finally be proud of you. You wake the next morning, give your dream a little warning. Hey, don't look at me funny. I'm saving a lot of money than you and me will make history. But your boss named Fear has a different idea. He treats you like the only reason you're here is to work for green paper and die. Even though when he comes near, panic eats you alive, you say, "Sir, you're right." As you feel the light of your dream is waiting for you to play, but fear has you feeling so alone, all you can do is drink beer and say, "I'm too tired." The money is nice, but 40 hours a week becomes 75, and since they got you on salary, no overtime, you want to speak your mind, but what if you get fired? All of a sudden, you don't want to wake up in the morning. You tell your mom, she thinks it's funny. "Welcome to the real world, honey." She gives you the name of her psychiatrist, Dr. Numbness. He says, "Yes, you got depression. Take this, it will kill your self-expression." It's as if the light of your dream no longer exists as you fade away to the static on the TV, yet your dream comes to you when you sleep, bringing the most beautiful images of the life you could lead, but that angry alarm clock goes off and erases your memory. You take your pills and wash your face in the mirror as your dream beams at you to remember, but with that 40 pounds you've gained, all you see is a stranger who is late for work. I'm not trying to be a jerk. We all need money to survive. But the second you put your dream behind you is the moment the love that lights you dies. I know it seems as if the only protection from rejection is to run away, but at the end of the day, you must question, where is your dream coming from? Is it the insecurity that wants people to like you, or the everlasting sun of your life's purpose that knows real dreams come true? All your dreams are coming true. How long do you have to believe in them until they do? Until they do. Y'all been an amazing audience. God bless you all. Have wonderful lives. And I got this book. It's hard to get there when you're already there. It's only $10. Keep the show going.
Only $10. Keep it going for Justin Blackburn. Right. Thank you, Justin. Indeed. And Justin has a monthly comedy show here on the fourth Thursdays. Check it out. It's a good time. Y'all, our next performer also has some shows coming up here. Please put your hands together for Low Wolf.
This is a little song I wrote about Smoky Park Highway. Drove my car over broken glass, it shattered just like that. 1 minute I was whole and holy, the next I was shaking away. Flash a light, I'm breathing in the spark. neck against a bowl, the orange tongue will drip. Got a scar on my spinal cord for 6 to 8 seconds of bliss. Looking in his bright blue eyes as they're locking up my wrist. I can't believe I ditched our barroom kiss for this. It's good, 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 good to sit there tied and bound. You must bury what you've loved in the ground. It's hard, hard, harder to turn the car around. Well, they'll take whatever they can, pound for pound. Fly my back down a winding hill, the city's burned behind. Even as a little kid, I ate the melon down to the Rhine. I locked myself in the heated car with the rope still in my mind. I'm saying no one on earth gets out alive. Try to rage against the sound. You still bury what you've loved in the ground. I think about the night I almost drowned. Then I get into my car, I turn it around. I sit there with that chord still in my mind. I'm singing, no one on earth gets out alive. You just get into your car, you put it in drive. Get into your car, honey, take a ride. You know that no one on earth gets out alive. They're singing, no one on earth gets out alive. No one on earth gets out alive. Well, that was an old song. This is a new one. I wrote this one about how unfortunately we are all connected. Everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're filling the prisons and filling the parks. Buildings go up, buildings fall down. I'd rather hang with the bums tell you the cost. Cost is much more than the money you spend. Everyone's priceless if you call them a friend. Everyone's born, you know everyone dies. The Antarctic Ocean, it's covered in ice. It's covered in ice. That won't last long. Everyone's gonna have to get along. Everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're tripping on acid, shoplifting Walmart. Prices go up, never come down. It's hard to find what you already found. Everyone's somebody to someone else. Everyone's somebody to someone else. Everyone is somebody to someone else. Unfortunately, it can't be helped. So everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're tripping on acid and living in parks. All you can do in this forsaken town is to find what you already found. Find what you found. Find what you found. Find what you found. Thank you. I'm Low Wolf.
Keep it going for Low Wolf. And y'all stick around. We got more open mic coming at you. It's been a great night so far, and it's not over yet. Up next on the list here, we have Chelsea and Kai. Chelsea and Kai, y'all make some noise. Give it up.
Hi, I'm Kai. Is that loud enough? Hi. Feels like I'm far away from the mic, but that's okay. Hi, I'm Kai. This is Chelsea. Hi. And we're going to do a poetry jam with Chelsea.
this is original poetry by Chelsea, and the song is a song called Ceilings by Lizzie McAlpine. Alpine? Okay.
Alpine.
She's all fine. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes I hate everyone, but the sound of rain and you. We don't sleep at night. Let the hours burrow into frank conversation and conversation about Frank. Earlier I made bread, and the dough is rising under the wet cloth on the counter while outside it rains. We could watch TV, but instead I tell you the plot of Money Heist and how Tokyo is dreamy. Earlier I made thyme tea, and the remnants are steeping on the counter while outside it rains. We could watch TV, but instead we talk about the books we'd like to read, but won't. Variations on a theme. Loose terms, is a thing with a shell, and its so-called brain makes two decisions every day. Am I hungry? Is there food? In spite of their hard exterior, a snail could die from a pinch of fine-grained salt, but a snail could live almost anywhere. A drain, a ditch, the depths of the abyssal sea. When some snails fall in love, they shoot each other with arrows that their bodies make. And they have such poor aim that they might kill each other by mistake. I'd like to take a train to meet you somewhere far away, stare at the landscapes with my dumb human brain. Am I hungry? Is there food? Will we kill each other by mistake? Quicksand is not a practical way to die. This is what I'm thinking, because the room is so crowded, there's steam on the mirror, and I feel like everyone is drowning at once in their own heat. Where's a polar vortex when you need one?
to alleviate the warm thrum of bodies like hornets. If you try to destroy a wasp nest with fire, it burns faster than paper, and the fire makes the wasps furious. Did you know you can kill ants with borax and sugar because they don't understand the concept of poison? There's an amoeba that lives in lakes and eats your brain. If things line up just right for infalary, it has 9 or so days to foray into your memories and cognitive function, and this is what I'm thinking while I make a sandwich with mustard that I hate, but I bought it, so I'd like to stand near the northern lights and feel ice on my bare skin. I'd like to do a lot. I'd like to stop thinking so. Good hair day, which doesn't matter to anyone, even the internet. I need to shower, but a shower will spoil it. You know, it never looks as good clean. And anyway, I'm having a productive day. I'm chain smoking a to-do list of things I've been delaying and delaying and delaying. But today, if a genie gave me 3 wishes, I'd wish for more days and more days and more days like this. When I feel close to myself, to you, to how I want things to be. Good hair, which I tie and untie, tie and untie and untie like a bow, and inside a gift. More days, more days, more days like this. Love, at first, always seems immortal. Then it gets old, and you remember everything dies. I know, but I think with us, it will be different. Thank you, everyone, and thanks, Kai.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Y'all give it up one more time for Chelsea and Kai. Amazing, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Wow. It's been a beautiful night, and we still got more to come. So y'all stick around, hang out. Yes, indeed. Do we have Isha? No, Isha's not here. Okay. I think we got Gordon there. Gordon? We got a little dance party going? A little dance party action? I feel like dancing. Hell yes. Y'all, please put your hands together for Gordon Levine. Give it up.
My name's Gordon Levine, and I'm gonna play a long song I made named Hyperspeed.
Thank you.
That's Gordon Levine, y'all. Keep it going. That's right. All right, y'all. All right, thanks for sticking around, y'all. We got some more open mic coming at you right now. Chaya's here, ready to go. Well, yeah, we're gonna get her set up and all that. Yeah, Chaya's gonna make some awesome music for y'all. Just a reminder to check out the shows coming up here this weekend. We got the Chris Kruper Trio on Friday night at 9. And on Saturday night at 8 p.m. we got the Zealots in the house for ya. George Trouble and the gang. It's gonna be a good time. Y'all come hang out with us. And of course we got Aaron Woody Wood on Sundays. And Open Jam Tuesdays. We'll be back for more Open Mic next Wednesday. Y'all stick around, grab some Kavas. Thanks for hanging out.
There we go. That was me. Okay. I'm a little tangled, but okay. This song that I will be sharing with you, I wrote this one. I mean, it came through me. It wrote itself out of me 3 years ago, and it is about transformation and rebirth. And the pain that comes with that. And the triumph. Hang on a sec. Okay. It's a tie, 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 it's a Sets of wings, burning away each one every night at the fire. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying to the old me. Shedding molten and breaking down till I'm broken free. Breathing, I hesitate, knowing what it will take. Breathing, I hesitate, knowing what it will take. Can I take it? Can I take it? Slow, reluctant walk down to the gates of hell. From resisting all that's been building inside of me. Anger, fear, grief, joy, love, praises, peace. The fire swallows me until I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Take it, I will make it, I will make it. Into the womb I spring.
Give it up for Chaya.
Thank you. Whew. By the way, I have social anxiety. I don't know if y'all can tell. But if y'all want to stay connected, I'm going to put in my plug for you can follow me or chat with me or connect with me, Sweet Soul Creations on Instagram. Thank you, guys.
All right. Yeah, check it out. Thank you, Chaya. And thank y'all for sticking around. We're gonna get these last performers in, so stick around, grab some Kavas, we're open till 1, and hang out with us. Alright, cool. Up next on the mic tonight, we got Tree in the house. Y'all make some noise for Tree. Give it up.
What's up, y'all? How you guys doing tonight? My name is Tree. Some people call me Tree Standing. I got an original I'm gonna share with you guys. With independent, I found my own decisions, but at own cost. Love lost, stinging me. Lost, stinging me. What lost? Picking up the piece. It's me. Never that I need no more cover, but to me, no confidence and peace amongst you. Now I be all alone. I'm the tree, the last tree standing. Yeah, will anybody ever really truly understand me? Things fall apart. Things fall apart, back into the dirt they go. Lovers drift far away and pick another road. I got pricked upon the rose thorn, torn my soul open, hoping things could get better. And I'm still holding on to the vision, reminiscing, wishing it could be different. But I chose my own decisions, there's no way I could know it. How this would end up ending, I found my independence, but at what cost? Love lost, stinging me, a colony of mud wasps. I feel it deep, singing me another song. I found release, now I'm buzzing to the beat. Found another and it's me. I'm the lover that I need, no more cover, not for me. Found confidence and peace amongst you, now I be all alone. I'm the tree, the last tree standing. Yeah, will anybody ever really truly understand me? Things fall apart. Things fall apart. Things fall apart, back into the dirt they go. Things fall apart, back into the dirt they go. things fall apart. Things fall apart, back into the dirt they go. Lovers drift far away and pick another road. I got pricked upon the rose thorn, tore my soul open, hoping things could get better, and I'm still holding on to the vision, reminiscing, wishing it could be different. Wishing it could be different. Thank you, guys.
Y'all keep it going for Tree. Thank you, Tree. All right, up next we got Kendrick. We're gonna move on and come back to them here in a minute. We do have the amazing Joe Shelton in the house, incredible wordsmith, songsmith, and he's here tonight. Y'all, please give a big warm welcome for Joe Shelton.
This is the creature. Once more, a seemingly cruel god has forced me to gaze into the sea-green eyes of the creature and bob dizzily about in the sickening tide of my old addiction to her. I'm reminded of the sailors of the freshly sunken Indianapolis out in the open sea, not the ones feasted on by the teeming sharks. Not the ones who lost their minds and talked some of their compatriots into joining them in the canteen just below the waves where there was water and whiskey and dancing girls. But those lucky few who somehow held on to the notion that seawater was poison for a man and who instinctively clung to the flotsam among the gruesome bloody stew long after their will to live had been burned away by the relentless sun. Okay, thank you. That's all right. Now, there's some talking, there's some babbling. That's all right. If I'm not commanding the room, that's my own damn fault. So there it is. Enjoy yourself. Command time. Now, listen, don't listen. I prefer you listen. All right, this is Irregulars. Among the damaged and discarded people of the scratch and dent bin of life, there is no king nor treasure. But among us irregular and extra button sweaters, there is the beauty of asymmetry and utility. There is sparkle, there is potential, there is redemption. Look again. Thank you. All right, this is the pool of the mind. I'm at the pool in June and in my early teens. Not right now, but always. A big fluffy summertime cloud like I like is harmlessly meandering around in the pure bluity among mountains wearing a cauliflower green comforter of leaves in their billions. I'm lying on my stomach on the hot concrete, sizzling a little bit, but cool enough due to a coating of moisture between my body and the warm cement. Sort of like how yogis who walk on hot coals have a thin layer of sweat along the soles of their feet that keeps them from getting burned. It feels good. The sun is scalding my back and neck a little bit, but that's okay because how you used to do it was you just go get a sunburn at the first of summer to lay down the base for your tan. A 70s earworm, Magnet and Steel, is playing on someone's radio because that's when it was, even though it's also now. The happy longing of the lyrics strikes me in a giddy way. I think about how I want a radio too, and I feel different. There are girls, I guess they were always there. I and the other boys have been taking our cues from the older boys on how to act around them, and we've all been trying a little too hard to feel how we're supposed to feel, however that is. Their bodies seem suddenly different. A shadow irritatingly passes between me and the warm sun, and I look up, squinting. There then is Michelle, who sat behind me for the whole 5th grade, being a pest, tickling the back of my head or blowing on my neck or poking me with a pencil or something. I bring her into focus, and she's different. We talk for a little while, I guess. I can't hear her, really. I'm uncomfortable, but I get the vague feeling that maybe I'm feeling how you're supposed to. I excruciatingly wait for the feeling to pass, but now it's today, as always. Thank you. All right, this is for our sound man, Chris. He likes this earworm right here. I missed you. Cupid's aroma has stricken me. Now I'm just losing sleep. Ever since you first came by for perfume on the cheap, you're in my department. Heaven knows I lose my wits. You're just sampling, never buying. Come and see me at my counter. Let me give you a spritz. Oh, how I missed you. Psst, with an atomizer. I missed you. Psst, with my squeeze bulb. I missed you. Psst, where are you today? Pop by so I can spritz you with particulate spray. Every time you're in the store, we go through our familiar charade. You pretend you're interested in giving me the chance to persuade. As though we were transacting, I bathe you in professional charm. And then in the name of commerce, I assist you in extending your arm. I point my nozzle, you draw near. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. When I missed you, psht, with an atomizer. I missed you, psht, with my squeeze bulb. I missed you, psht, where are you today? Pop by so I can spritz you with particulate spray. You smile and bat your lashes and allow me the allure of my mind. I weave myself illusions and the tapestry of them intertwines. A May December romance with a self-deluded love-sick cashier. My castle of the clouds is quite commodious and I love it here. Oh, the misery, oh my woes, oh, the perfume and all the lovely places it goes. When I missed you, psht, with an atomizer, I missed you, psht, with my squeeze bulb, I missed you, psht, where are you today? Pop by so I can spritz you with particulate spray. I'm off at 7, what do you think? Maybe we could meet up for a couple of drinks. If you're not amenable, then that kind of stinks. And so I missed you, psht, with an atomizer. I missed you, psht, with my squeeze bulb. I missed you, psht, where are you today? Pop by so I can spritz you, psht, psht, my nostrils on to sniff you. Pop by so I can spritz you with an aromatic spray. Psht. Thank you, Kava Bar. I love you.
Thank you, Judge Shelton. Keep it going for Joe. Yeah. That's right. Fucking hell yeah. Cool. Up next on the list, we got Naomi. All right, Kendrick, y'all. Give it up for Kendrick.
But don't say that you gon' stay just to leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't stay and say you never leave. Cause by next week, you're gonna make me leave. The hard way seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days, they going light in me. Heart cold like ice from 0 freeze. Stay home or run away, I've been living with the devil. Gunshots with Minute Maid, always twisting up the pedals. Hostile intentions paid without karma, putting levels. Hop up this in and grade on my whack ass homie fables. But don't say you love me, then the next day you not able. They still gon' play me without a description or a label. My dishes stay in Wall Street when I got up to that table. Comments being backed up cause perfection wasn't able. But don't say that you gon' stay just to leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't say that you gon' stay and never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me leave. The hard way seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days, they going light in me. Heart cold like ice of 0 freeze. But don't say that you gon' stay just to leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't say that you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me leave. The hard way seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. For sure I'm showing up, I'ma rise up to the top. Know my youngest, they are looking for me cause they poppin' on the block. Know my apps been weighing on me, I'm hustling in the slot. Know I gotta keep focused cause I know I got some ops. I'm not a killer, don't push me to that wave cause I'm not flip-flop, I'ma go straight to your top. Fucking up on my lyrics, but I'ma stay up on my stop. Lane, I don't give a fuck cause I'm a keep on going, fuck it. So don't say that you gon' stay, never leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't stay and say you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me leave. The hard way seems to work for me. Loved the ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days, they going light in me. Heart cold like ASHEViLLE freeze. But don't say you gon' never leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. Don't say that you gon' never leave, cause by next week you gonna make me leave.
All right, y'all keep it going for Kendrick. Thank you, Kendrick. All right. Up next on the mic, do we have Naomi? Naomi Hope? Yes? No? Still hearing Naomi going once. Going twice. Do we have Arlo? Yeah. All right, y'all make some noise for Arlo.
All right. Okay, so I'm reading a poem that I wrote tonight in honor of my sister, whose birthday is tomorrow, which means it's also my brother's birthday and it's my birthday too. Thank you. I'm a triplet. I was born from the womb where I grew up wrapped up with two other beings until October 2nd, 2016. When my sister Isabel died. All right. Empty bottles lay hidden among my clothes-covered room. It's noon and I'm on your laptop looking through your blog posts and the book you wrote a few months before you killed yourself. I've been spending all afternoon trying to find the words to heal that wound, but words are not stitches, and even with stitches there's always a scar. Trust me, I know. Remember that time I blamed a car for that cut on my arm? I was trying to die that day, a centimeter away from actually going through with it. I thought I was going to be the one to take away the interesting fact of being a triplet, but it was you. And now there are nights I lay on my back screaming at the moon, I'll see you soon. And you reply back, you better not give up this fight. Spelling out the words, stay strong in the starlight. You wanted to create temporary tattoos for people struggling with self-harm. And when you died, we all got your words sprawled onto our arms, but below that is the scar from the car that day I tried to kill myself. Some moments I get so jealous of the fact that it was you instead of me, and then I feel like shit because who thinks like that? But I can't help it. I can't help that every time I see a semi-truck, I think about my junior year of high school, how I made this rule in my mind where if I saw a semi-truck on my way home from lunch, that meant it was a sign. My time to die. My time to give up this life. But I never saw one. I wonder if that was for a reason. Some higher power holding up a stop sign for semis, knowing that it was not my time. But one day it will be. And I want to sit side by side on a star with you, looking down at that scar on my arm, telling you about all the moments I was glad I survived for the both of us. Thank you.
Y'all give it up one more time for Arlo. Thank you, Arlo. That's what's up. Straight from the heart. Mad respect. All right, so we just got a few more here. We got Katie. Katie. Yes, y'all make some noise for Katie.
Yeah, I've never performed with the kalimba before, but my guitar will not stay in tune, so I'm gonna give it a try. No, I'm good. I'm not good at the guitar, anyways. This does not have a name yet. You built a cabin out in the mountains. I'll never see you again. While you are dying, I will be sleeping. I will be dreaming, not at all. A million birds live inside my body. I hear them beating in my chest. Murmurating, and you cannot come there. Thank you.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you, Katie. That's Katie, y'all. Love it. All right. And up next we have Gianna. Y'all make some noise for Gianna. Give it up.
Hi. I finally made it. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna sing a cover by Coco Rosie. It's really short, so if my voice turns into a frog, I'll just, yeah, get over it. La 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 la. Okay. I'll wait for you until the streets become sand and all the ceilings in New York have come down. I'll wait for you until the stars dominate the skies again. Ooh, ooh. I'll wait for you until the streets become sand and all the ceilings in New York have come down. I'll wait for you until the stars dominate the skies again. And then I also have some poetry. Yeah. I went through a breakup, and these are just some things that came up after that. Maybe you can relate. They're all not named. I'll just say 1, 2, 3. You had it good. I'm left feeling completely misunderstood. I wanted a person to make me feel safe. My body would tremble in your presence, telling me to run away, screaming, "This isn't meant for you." But I didn't want to run away. I should have listened to my intuition, never beg for someone to see you. That should come natural, like a peanut butter and jelly. Love should feel like mac and cheese on a cold day, not sharp icicles dangling on the edge of a cliff. Next time I will listen to my body. I am intuitive. Time to start listening. Number 2. I don't know what love is. Does it always make you cry over love songs? I feel the pain of you deep in my soul. Is that love? My heart hurts. Is that love? I'm so much better without you, but still doesn't stop me from losing my breath when I hear certain songs. You're the one I think about. It puts me back in the headspace of screaming these songs while we were together. I had so much emotion with you. I begged you to be there for me. Is that love? I don't want it to be. I don't want love if that is what it feels like. I want love to feel light and tangible, not like a boulder on my shoulders that makes me feel heavy and small. I want it to feel bright like how it is when me and my best friend get together and act like children. I want a partner who gives me air, not suffocates me with lack of effort and trust. You accept the love you think you deserve. I vow to myself to never accept less than excellence. Everything won't always be perfect, but perfect effort is what I expect. No half-ass trying motherfuckers. Give me all of your effort or get the fuck out of my life. And this is number 3. Yeah, I still cry, but I have my voice back. I can sing again. I can think clearly again. I'm not screaming out of rage and disappointment anymore. I'm not crying myself to sleep every night while you're next to me, even though I couldn't feel you. There's nothing more lonely and exhausting than having someone next to you that makes you feel more alone than being truly alone. I have my energy back. I'm no longer pouring myself into something that is giving me morsels in return to keep the peace. Fuck the peace. All I ever wanted was you to be real with me. You're a chameleon, and I do not have time for people who try to blend in. Stand out, speak your truth. Your weakness disgusts me. And then I have a haiku that, like, it's my favorite, so I'm fucking up here, and I think I have maybe another minute, so why not? Anyways, it's a haiku. So, driving through the clouds, masterpiece of twists and turns, my everyday life. I wrote that. Fucking yay me. And then I have something else bookmarked, and Just be, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck this thing. All right. Not fuck you guys. You guys are great. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This one's called Thickness. I'm a thick bitch in every way. Thick in the way I love, in the way I communicate, in the way my body is shaped, with the way that I eat. I do not want crumbs in any way. I want my senses to be ignited in any interaction, in any form of movement or communication. No crumbs. I want the 47-course meal. Crumbs don't satisfy me in any way. I deserve the whole damn meal. That's it. Bye.
Keep it going for Gianna, y'all. All right, y'all. Up next, we got Savvy on the mic.
Wait, Savvy Rain?
That's the one.
The Savvy Rain?
Yep, right here on this stage. Right now. Flying in. Y'all make some noise for Savvy!
All right, only the strong survive. So I want you all to pat yourselves on the back. Well done. Well done. I'm just going to sing a little Radiohead cover real quick. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll this time. I feel my luck could change. Kill me, Sarah, kill me again with love. It's gonna be a glorious day. Pull me out of the air crash. Pull me has called for me by name. I don't have time for him. It's gonna be a glorious day. I feel my luck could change. Pull me out of the air crash. Pull me out of your lake. I'm your superhero, and we are standing on the edge. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll this time. I feel my luck could change. Thank you guys.
Y'all give it up one more time for Savvy. Yeah. Up next on the mic, we got John Lang here. Y'all make some noise for John.
Thank you so much. Huh? Clean or dirty? This was a cape on there. Somewhere in between is fine.
Hey, everybody. Here's a little cover for y'all. Let's go. Huh? Oh, is it? Oh. Good enough, I guess. Children brought their boys burning, and the girls are getting sick. Half in blue, up in the bathroom while the boyfriends pick up chicks. And all of them lost, whispered in my ear that night. I found in the square. Trash-filled streets made me wish we were heading home. 'Cause there was love inside the basement where the woman used to lie in a sleeping bag we'd share upon the floor almost every night. Darling, I'm drunk, and everything that I have lost is turned to stone. So pack it. You can taste it. Don't look at me that way, 'cause I'll be hanging from the rope, and I will hold you like a ghost. If my woman was a fire, she'd burn out before I wake and be replaced by pints of whiskey, cigarettes in outer space. Don't fucking move, 'cause everything that you have loved will turn to shit. We've got a lot, don't you ever forget that. And I wrote this on an airplane where the people look like ants, and the woman that you love is gone. So Mom in East Japan, don't fucking move, 'cause everything that you have loved will turn to shit. We've got a lot, don't you dare forget that. And I'm wasted, you can taste it. Don't look at me that way, 'cause I'll be hanging from the rope, and I will hold you like a ghost. And I'm wasted, you can taste it. Don't look at me that way, 'cause I'll be hanging from the rope, and I will hold you like a ghost.
Thank you. I'm going to do a quick poem, if that's all right, as well. Cool. I got it, but you can take it if you want. This is a short poem. It's called Your Little Heavens. I walk the path alone and feel your absence like a missing coat on a brisk day. You faded from premise to memory, of presence to memory, and now I find you slipping into fantasy, like a myth I tell myself, a cryptid I might see in the woods at night. But as the days go by, I accept their reality. The path is my beloved friend, and my metaphors are my precious boots that help me walk it. Life is mostly metaphor. I wonder if you knew that. I pray for your soul, and I hope it's someplace splendid, a place with views of storms breaking over the mountain, and a tin roof to listen to the pitter of rain. What I would give to hear you playing the piano as the rumble of thunder shook the windows and walls, adding a clumsy baritone to the precise melody of your fingertips. I welcome days when your memory floods into my mind, stirring up the silt and clay of emotion. For I have made it my practice to create little heavens in my mind for you to visit, each a sacred shrine for you, my beloved friend. All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Keep it going for John Lang. All right, y'all. We just got a couple more acts for you tonight, so stick around. I still got time to grab my And up next, we got a little comedy in the house for y'all. Y'all, please make some noise for Mario. Give it up.
I'm just doing this anyway. Oh shit, this is loud. I was actually asleep a second ago, so I'm gonna try to wake up to be entertaining and funny. How many of y'all are local in the house? Scream if you're actually still awake. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm from Maryland, and I feel like I got like some really good warm welcomes when I came into town. I remember the first time I went to one of the dive bars out here, I was talking to this dude, and he came up to me, he's like, man, I really like you. I'm going to tell you what, if you are ever in an unfavorable situation and you need a crazy fuck, you call me. I was like, hell yeah, dude, thank you. That is like the best thing anyone could ever say to me. And he goes, hell yeah, I'll tell you what, ain't nobody crazier than my fucking chickens. I was like, oh, sick. I didn't really know how to react to that. And he's like, you'll know when to call me. And I was like, I will. I remember calling my mom. I was like, yeah, I met this guy. I think he's my first friend. He told me that, like, if I'm ever, like, fucked, that there's, like, some chickens and he got my back. And he's like, wow, Mario, you're doing so great. Like, the South is really treating you well. I was worried about you because I knew you were going to be one of the only brown-skinned guys down there. And, yeah, I was like, yeah, Mom, I'm making so much good friends. It's the best. We got any weed smokers in the house? Hell yeah. So this joke is for you. Y'all remember when you first started smoking weed, how you thought you unlocked this skill that was deep inside of you that you could only tap into when you're extremely high? Y'all remember those days? Yo, I remember my skill. It was intense intelligence. I remember I went to my buddy. I was like, yo, bro, I think this shit is awesome because I think I might actually be smart. He was like, really? How can you tell? I was like, bro, I just fully get music now. It's like, oh shit, like you can play an instrument? I was like, nah, man. I was reading the lyrics to Nookie by Limp Bizkit, and that shit is deep. And he got mad at me. He's like, hold up. What lyric in Nookie is deep? If you're unfamiliar with the song, I'm going to recite a little piece for you. There's this one part where he goes, she took my tender, hot in a blender, and still I surrendered. That's love, dude. That is deep, complicated love, and I was there for it. Fred Durst, 2015. I was there. That song came out in 99, but I made the connection 6 years later. I was a little slow to the point. I was like, man, a heart in a blender, man, that's, wow. It's interesting being a short guy who talks to taller women just because I feel like everyone treats me a little bit differently. Like, I remember I was at this show recently, and there's this woman who's talking a little bit loud. So I just gave her one of these quick signals. I was just like, hey, and immediately she goes, oh my God, is this better? I love the eye contact. You're a little bit loud. I was interested in getting therapy for a little while until I started calling AT&T customer support. So they recently changed their policy recently where they have to check on you every 2 minutes. So it's kind of funny because like I would call them about like a real technical issue, but then I would realize that they would keep coming back every 2 minutes and be like, oh my God, Mr. Treviso, thank you so much for holding. And I'd be like, oh, you're welcome. They'd be like, you're crushing it, by the way. You're doing so good. It'd be like 8 times later, and they'd be like, wow, you're hanging in there so good. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I'm doing you a favor by staying on the phone. And, you know, the funny thing is I don't even have AT&T. I have T-Mobile, but I just call them because I like someone hyping me up for, like, crushing phone calls. It makes me feel really good about my patience. Y'all ever say something really mean to somebody and you immediately regret it because you realize how badly it affects them? Yo, that's my experience with, like, just Southern motorheads. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about people who, like, ride motorcycles and, like, get all into their engines. Because, like, I don't know, it's just stupid and annoying to me. I remember I was at a brewery one time with my boy, and there's these 2 dudes in the parking lot just revving off at each other. Vroom, 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 vroom. Finally, one of them speeds off, and my boy goes, somebody's got a small dick. I said, let's find out. So I call out to the dude, and I was like, hey, bro, who's got a bigger dick? And in full crisis mode, this guy looks straight down at himself. He's like, him, I guess. And I felt bad. I was like, no, you keep on revving. It'll get bigger. I just didn't understand you, my man. I'm from the north, you know. Fuck me, dude. I don't get your culture. Talking about therapy, by the way, like the AT&T thing, is like I would love therapy, but I can't afford it, so I feel like I settle for the next best thing out here, which is tarot cards. If you're unfamiliar, tarot cards is like a pick-your-own-adventure therapy session where none of us really know what the real problem is, but we have a lot of fun guessing by flipping cards over. And the funny thing about tarot card readers is we're all so broke out here that I feel like everyone does what they can to keep you to come back. So, like, I was getting this reading recently, and I got, like, 3 death-style cards. My guy goes, I'm getting a lot of good energy here. I'm like, yeah, where? I know your motto, ASHEViLLE, keep it weird, keep it lying. Y'all ever seen a horror movie that scared you from something permanently? Clowns? I'm guessing that's it. All right, y'all ever seen The Ring 2002? Yo, you remember that demon child? You know what I'm talking about? She was actually kind of cute. I kind of liked her quirk. You know, she'd come out of the well, come out of the TV, do a little kill everybody. That was kind of cute. I like that. The thing that fucked me up about that movie, if I'm being honest, is there was a horse in that movie. For like 1 minute, for no fucking reason, they're on a ferry, and this horse decides to just run out and kill itself. So if you have a brain like me, you have this new permanent fear where if you ever get on a horse, it's going to decide that day that it just wants to kill itself. And I don't even imagine it wants to die like in a logical way. I imagine the horse that I get on would be like a parkour horse. And like I'll get on it and it just wants to do like a front flip with me on it and I'll die. I don't even know if horses can do that. I don't even know if horses think about things like that. But I'm scared permanently. It's been 20 years. I've been doing some therapy. I still haven't gotten over it. That's real, actually. That's kind of the depressing part. I have not touched a horse in 20 years. I don't even look at them. They see me, and I'm like, I don't want any problems. We're good, bro. I submit. On a scale of 1 to cheering your loudest, how weird do we want to get? All right, I feel like that's the belly button joke then. Any of y'all ever been walked in on while you were masturbating? Yeah, I know you have for sure, because you're a character. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm jealous of him, because I feel like my parents walked in on me doing weirder shit. For real, yo, like there was a time when I was like 11, 12, I was getting my first little bit of belly chub, and you know, I thought it was cool, it was a new toy to play with. I'd sit there butt-ass naked in my room, talking to my belly button. Problem is, my mom walked in on me one of those times, and she did what any good parent would do. She just took a deep breath and said, fuck my life, and walked right out. And, you know, I chased after her like, Mom, what did you see? And she was like, don't worry about it, honey. What you're doing is perfectly normal for kids your age. I'm like, yeah, I was masturbating. She's like, yeah, of course you were. Of course you were. The problem is, as an adult now, I think about how awkward that conversation probably was for my parents, like, after the fact. Like, I imagine my mom, like, walked into her room, like, all defeated, and my dad's just like, what is it this time, honey? She's like, guess. He's like, is it the belly button thing? She's like, yeah. Did it get worse? He's making weirder noises. I just imagine my mom or my dad being like, don't worry about it, honey. It'll work itself out. I imagine this is what working itself out looks like. Doing stand-up comedy at like 1 o'clock in the morning to a bunch of strangers in the middle of like a root bar. I love Kava, by the way, but I don't know how else to describe this place besides a root bar. And the thing that's weird is there was actually a bar out here in town called Root Bar. And it's like way worse than this place. This place is awesome. No, this place is awesome. That place is not my favorite. I think it's a dive bar. What was that? Yeah, they got a pool table. It's like, that's kind of classy. Lame. What else we got? How much time do I got left? We got a 1 minute, 2 minutes, or 8 minutes? 1 minute? 1 to 2? All right, I'll do one final one. Y'all who are in town, y'all know that one bridge at the edge of downtown, the mural bridge, with all the beautiful pictures? You know what I'm talking about? Would we all agree that that's like the one place in town that we do not want to be approached by a stranger in the middle of the night? Cool. I got the lucky experience of getting that stranger. I was walking home after a show one night, and this guy just pops out of nowhere, and he's like, "What up, little man? Do I look like a rapper?" It's like, I don't know. Do you feel like a rapper? He's like, "Hell yeah. You want me to rap at you?" "Sure, go for it." He goes, "Nah, it's not that easy." "Yo, my bad. I'm not trying to be needy." He's like, "Yo, I'm going to need you to spit me a beat." And I did not want this guy rapping at me at all. And I don't even know how to, like, beat anything to begin with. I mean, like, I do, but that's a different story. Anyhow, he goes, "Hit me with something slow and chill." And the only thing I could think to do was hit him with, like, some 60s elevator music. So I was, "Yeah, bro, check it." And he fucking rolls with it. And he gets all hard with it, too. He's like, "Yeah, I see you walking down the street, walking my way. I don't fucking know you. I don't fucking like you. I'ma cut your wrist, slit your throat, throw you under the bridge. You gonna die tonight." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Hey, yo, how'd I do?" I'm like, "For a second there, I thought you were gonna kill me." He goes, "Dude, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Because I'm an artist. I want you to feel those real emotions." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm feeling something all right." He goes, "Hey, yo, you want me to go again?" I'm like, "I got a question for you, buddy. Do I look Mexican?" He goes, "I don't know. Do you feel Mexican?" I said, "Hell yeah. You see that wall over there? I'm going to go hop it. I'm out." Thank you so much for your time. Have a good rest of your night.
We go, and that's Mario, y'all. Thank you, Mario. All right. And we're going to squeeze this in real quick. Up next on the mic tonight, we got our own Chris Medrano and Corey Bowers. Y'all give it up.
That's right, Chris, you're the sound guy. Chris just taught me this song last week, and I've been playing the crap out of it, but I still don't remember all the lyrics, so, yeah. Crazy how I feel living
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep it going for Chris and Corey. Thanks, y'all. All right. We'll leave y'all with a couple poems, but I do want to let y'all know it is last call here at the Kava bar, so get them last drinks in while you still can, and tip your barkeeps a lot. They've been working hard for you tonight. All right. This one's called Poem to Rearrange Furniture. Start with the sofas, ass travels, soft terminals of arrivals and departures, all day and night deposits of loose change and small baggies, 100 Bic lighters and earrings, crumbs of lunch, forgotten nap dreams, plant coffee tables with coffee rings. The armchairs come in next, proud of the comfort offered like open books of glorious sound outlined by story. Grow a ladder, adjust the lights, pull the curtains closed, climb into long couches, release all weight. Evicted. Your power has been disconnected. You never know the silence until the background hum is gone. You never know darkness until you read by cigarette light, an empty trash can lid tapping in the wind. One mocking street light glimmers for nobody. The voice in the dark. I'm writing this from an odd position. Not odd because of number or status. Odd because of the rain at this hour and the way it flecks my skin green under street lights and after romance. Dance a green sky and glasses, fancy drink classes with feet that never find shoes, for miles in the midnight Andes rocks, falling out of a dream into a place you've been before. Not meaning to, nobody means to, still can make the change. The old wellspring bottom creating time, move wall through the high, wonder how we even got here. After all that time, how could we find the voice in the dark? The animal is there in the night, whether or not you hear the snapping twigs. This late, we waited, let it come close, and it was gone. And I'll leave you with a little Merlin and some Rumi of the Barks. This is the morning. Would I love it this way if it could last? Would I love it this way if it were the whole sky, the one heaven? Or if I could believe that it belonged to me, a possession that was mine alone? Or if I imagined that it noticed me, recognized me, and may have come to see me out of all the mornings that I never knew and all those that I have forgotten. Would I love it this way if I were somewhere else, or if I were younger for the first time, or if these very birds were not singing, or I could not hear them or see their trees? Would I love it this way? If I were in pain, red torment of body, or gray void of grief, would I love it this way? If I knew that I would remember anything that is here now, anything. Without a net, I catch a falcon and release it to the sky, hunting God. This wine I drink today was never held in a clay jar. I love this world, even as I hear the great wind of leaving it rising. For there's a grainy taste I prefer to every idea of heaven. Human friendship. Human friendship. Thanks, friends. It's been a great open mic. We'll see you next time. My name's Caleb Beissert. Our technical producer is Alex Wolfinger. Our sound engineer is Chris Medrano. Thanks to the staff here at the Sovereign Kava, all the performers tonight, and our wonderful audience. Y'all have a beautiful night. We're dealing. Last call. Last call.